software, except for actually I need to go into my folders and I need to get these screenshots from this one. My mic was like not it in this video. Where was I at when I was doing these Can I mute you? Yes, thank God. Was it before or after this that I did, what's up? Okay, it was after this that I did. So I need to go back about 10 seconds. No, I need to wait for me to do this. Because I want to get a little bit of a thumbnail here. Or a little bit, I want this as a screenshot. And then I want to play it until he does this. Then I want this as a screenshot. And then that is all she wrote. For that, at least. No, this one. Open image, we'll open this one. Except for the fact that... Oh wait, no, you're not the right one. I don't use the AI on this one, but I like its layout more. Image. Show all files. Oh, hello, French. Hello, French. Screenshots. And here. Okay, I actually need to go back to my home and I need to create a new thumbnail, wide 1080p. Okay, this is what we're doing now. So, there's a couple of screenshots I wanted to use in this. This is another one I wanted to use. I also wanted to use... I took another screenshot. No, I didn't take a screenshot. I took it down... I saved an image. This one. Where TF2? Did it Huh? Hold on, did it straight up just not change the title? I swear to God I changed the title. I feel like a fool. Let me go on to Twitch and stuff. Sorry, that's my fault. It's because I'm sorry, that's my fault, guys. Oopsies. I'll edit it. Don't worry. Nope. Yeah, that's just not correct. That's not even close to what this was meant to be. Huh. That's my bad. Now I gotta go on YouTube and do it. Ow, motherfucker. Shut up. Oh, that's amateur mistake. Whoopsies. Okay, now we're fine. Now I can go back to this. Can I, like... Okay, fucking work for me, please. Transform. Rotate 90 degrees. I feel like this looks too weird now. Nope. We're getting sucked into another stream. Please tell me you have... I don't know if Flesh and Blood exists on this one. I guess we can find out. It probably won't exist. Theoretically, I could... Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't exist, so... Yeah, this line is, like, way too thick. Well... Yeah, and it has that on it. Fuck. Kind of ruins my entire vibe. I wonder if I download an alphabet. If I go color and do transparent, can I just pick and choose? Fuck, no, I cannot. Okay, let's try and just look for a font that looks similar. Hold on. Sister needs me. Ah. See? Okay, I'm back. Sister was asking me because apparently she went down to go fill her water because she's about to get she went down to go fill her water and she saw that the door was wide open, which is not cool. Okay, let's just look for a oh. Add local font. Oh, yo, can I do this? That might actually work out then. If I download this and I add a local font, this. Did it not add in? Not really. What gameplay? I think you might be misunderstanding the point of this stream. That could work. Athens could work. It's not the exact kind, but that would be like copying because the boys already did that. Boulevard. Boulevard's probably our best bet as of right now. I'll keep looking through. It's an editing. I'm just editing. This entire stream is me. Does that look more like Flesh and Blood, though? That actually is kinda Coast Redwood I like. Still gonna look through, but that's there. This is the part that I didn't expect to take forever. Yeah, basically. And also, I guess you guys can also give. I'll probably ask for some insight or for some thoughts on certain things. I've seen that. I've gotten the notifications that you've uploaded. I haven't really found one that I like more than that Coast Redwood. Oh, that's kind of Rhapsody. I think Rhapsody's going to be the one I go for. How in the fuck do I stop y'all from splitting now? Oh, sweet. Exit split screen. Okay, I think the other thing is I want to switch these around. Because I said so. And then merge it down to create that. Add another text that we're going to drag down here. Okay, you need to not be the forefront of the image. Because I need to actually be able to edit you. What one did I do? Rhapsody. I actually want to undo quite a few of these. Because I want to know more. Your size was 150. Okay. Let's... Do I bring the two images closer? Do I bring them closer and then have a line in the middle? We can see how that looks. Because, so the way this is working is it's like that. Actually, it'd be a little bigger. Is this too thick? I think that's way too thick. Now, is this one too thick? I wish I could make it. I could do like that. What does 25 opacity look like? I think I like this. So now I want to like duplicate it though. Because I mainly want it to go. Specifically, I want it to be at 90 exact. Come on, motherfucker. There, 90. That's kind of shit. Do I drag it down like that though? Okay, I want your guys' opinions on something. I'm gonna show the important parts, but when it comes to winning attempts for boss fights, should I like put on screen? I'm just asking, should I make more work for myself, but should I put my like equipment on screen, like armor and weapon and stuff? Welcome back, Bojan. Okay, how are we feeling about this thumbnail? Is there anything else I should add to it? I just thought of something. I feel like it needs a little bit more. Here's what I can do. I can use those opacities as like a... I want something like this. Can I find the clip art of it? Like, kind of... something like this. Something that doesn't get in the like way of everything. We'll insert it and we'll see what we think of it. It needs to be way big though. Thank God it's got like these. Is this too much, or does it look kind of... Because I like it, but I need to figure out how to make it, like, work. I think decreasing the opacity of the frame made it so this is a little bit better. I want to do something about this fuck ass thing. Can I? Like... I need to, like, fucking blend. The seam of this. The other thing I could do is... don't think that's doing anything. That is not doing anything. Large shrink. Holy shit, that's making my computer lag. What the fuck? Did it just crash my Opera? The fuck did it all go? I just dropped my phone out of my fucking pocket. Jesus Christ, Coda. Oh my god. What happened to my thumbnail? Where did you go? What? Where did it... Huh? I guess I have to redo that all again. Let's find a different frame that isn't as... This one? This one could work. Honestly, this one is kind of a little bit easier on the eyes. Isn't super, like, detail-y. Time to remake the entire thing. Coolio. I love this. I'll just do this one. Create new. Did I break my photo editor? Yeah, I completely broke my photo editor. What? I'm so confused. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, I guess we'll just go back. That annoys me. Okay, whatever. We will add this frame first. Ooh. Yeah, let me like... I mean... Yeah, can I like... How was I getting shit to transform before? Maybe it's because it's not the main image. Nope, because this isn't. Working now. How did I get this to do the thing before? I seriously just cannot get it to do what it was doing before. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, I could do this. But like, I feel like those images are too big now. Yeah, why am I not able to... How did I do it? No. I don't want... I just want... Yeah, I don't understand. Now it's not letting me do it, though. Nope, that's not a very custom shape. I don't know how I was able to do it before. I need a better photo editor. This shit sucks. Adobe isn't free, though. Maybe Adobe is free. Yeah, see? It's like... Let's see how good this one is. We'll see this. This thumbnail is taking me more than I fucking thought it would. You better not have, like, snap transforming. Good night, Bojan. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna hide this so I can log in. And you won't see all my shit. Okay, ta-da! Okay, you need to... I need to rotate you. Yeah, I don't like this one. Canva sucks. Let's see if we can find anything. Oh, you actually have something cool. Nope, don't like this one either. Look, Photoshop. Adobe Photoshop. I don't really want to... Jesus Christ, I just want... I want something I can fucking use for free that doesn't suck. Let's try this one. Actually looks pretty good. Oh boy. I need to... this. Not that. Nope. Jesus Christ, I cannot find... Undo. Undo. Okay, there we go. I guess maybe we do this, but then it's... Thank you. Whoa. I need something sideways. If you were sideways, you'd be perfect. Actually... this could kind of work. Adds a little bit more color to it instead of just a black frame. And in a new project. Shut up. Ah. That's what I was doing wrong. Come on, man. Where the fuck is undo? Is that Control Z? Is that undo? See, the thing is I really want... I change the background of you. Yes, I want to fill the background with that color. It's going to be a long stream, chat. It's going to be a very long stream. I want to fill. Can I get... Please tell me I can get something to fill. Pen, no. I mean, I can probably just change the background. Where the fuck is the fill tool? If there is one at all. There might not be. That worked. See, the main thing is now I need to zoom in. The other thing, can I zoom in, please? I don't even know how to fucking zoom in on this one singular. Like, please let me zoom. I want to zoom. I don't know why it's not letting me zoom. There's no zoom option, which is really annoying. At least not that I'm seeing. That might actually be fine. Because it means that I can take... Let me take the brush, shrink it down like a lot, because it's at a lot of... It's a really big brush. Can I really just want to zoom in, man. What are you? Dunno. Ah. Oh. Yes. Zoom. Just gonna take out their watermark. Sorry to whoever made this, but your credit was in stream enough. This is very entertaining, I can assure. hardness needs to be 100%. I want you to be, like, literally as hard as you can be. Pause. Don't take that out of context. I just don't want there to be, like, this awkward, like, seam in the thumbnail, so. Okay. Back to this. I was supposed to let's just make it bigger than it needs to be. Okay. Make it a little more faint. Maybe at like 40. File, open in place. We want screenshots. We want to go down, and I want to grab this screenshot. The frame needs to go above it. Did I not just fucking lock you? Okay. File, open in place. We're going to go down and grab the other screenshot that I got. Okay. Now I need to figure out text. Let me load. Is it going to be in here now, though? Yes. $202 and $211. 202, 211. If I move it over. Oh boy. Okay. This is a total of... This image specifically is a total of one... Let me just... It's a total of what? $5.99? The width, I want 600. The height, should be a width of not 599. Say 600, 300. Fuck, is that too big? Oh wait, I know what I did wrong. Nah, that's all good. We're not doing a whole lot. Your X has to be like 300. Ooh, $5.99. $96. $199, $200. That's about as centered as that's gonna fucking get. Merge down. So that's now part of this image. Like fully part of that image. So let's send this back up. Once again, seems like this is like really not. Maybe I should change the opacity to like 50. What? We'll do this one. Text. See if I can get it. Yes, I want that. Now I need you to move you. Because you're about 5. You're about 203 pixels? Yeah, 203. So I'll just do it. We'll just do 100. Its X should be. No. That was not undo. In retrospect to the entire thing? How big? 8 puts it at 50. 78? I know. What? 1100. 8. 1178 or 1170. So if I want it to be about 2/3 of the way in, Wanted about 390 from. We wanted at an X of 390 according to my calculations. Nope. 390 plus 780. 780 is what we wanted at. 780. Okay. And then I want and then I want this to be, can I blend? Okay, whatever. We are going to merge you down. Dude. I'm gonna ditch this frame in a second. I feel like it's making it so much worse. Nope, not what I wanted. I just want to blur some of these, some of this, like the seams together of where I added the two images together. As far as it goes, you can merge down. This I like. I just feel like I need a... Oh, it's because it wasn't... Idiot. It's because it wasn't... It wasn't clear. So let's try this, actually, then. File, open in place. Okay, you are not transparent either. I just want a transparent frame. I really liked the idea of the Left 4 Dead blood frame. considering it is Bloodborne. This one might work. I probably won't have it front and center. I'll probably just have it probably lower its opacity a little bit. What the fuck? Why are you... It says it's transparent, but it just is not. Give me something like... I'll see if it fucks it up. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause I feel like it needs some sort of frame. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this shit's gonna look hella pixelated. Make its opacity less. I like that. Text box. Just give me this. The fucking thing can go above it. The title's a work in progress. I mean, it's not, but... Jesus Christ. This needs to go... No. I kind of like it here. Okay, now let's just fuck with the opacity a little bit. Honestly, I kind of like this opacity. There we go. Thumbnail made. We finally made the thumbnail, guys. Holy shit. File. Oh wait, edit. Free transform. I don't know. File. Let me go look at it in my thing now. What the fuck? Pictures. Do it. What? Are you actually gonna show up? Um. What happens if I open it with Notepad? Yeah, that's not correct. Why are you not saving as a... What if I delete the background? Okay, well, let's not do that. File. Oh, here we go. There we go. Even though, no, it shouldn't be called background.png. It should be called, there we go. Okay, tricked weapons only thumbnail is complete. Now let's move on to the actual hard part. I had it with CapCut because I like CapCut, even though I don't have my Pro subscription anymore. So let's open up CapCut. Fuck me, this is going to take forever. Especially because I'm going to have to do, like, voiceover stuff. So I know for a fact that these are the 4 streams. So, and the order they go in, I've memorized. Put 2 in there. Oh. Did I already put 2 in? I must have already put 2 in. Okay, so it's 1 that I don't have. So, the way they go is it goes 3... Because 3 is the, like, beginning. Then it goes, I think, in ascending order, so 2 1 0. Where did this, actually, I guess I can, why are you playing right now? Nope. Starting off, we'll rearrange as we go. Okay, this is not, where did I come from? The swamp. Lake. Oh, fuck. Where was I? Okay, I don't think it's this one that's next. Just doesn't seem. Oh, hey, it's probably this one. I actually think it goes 3 2 1 0 because I saved them in reversed order. So this is the order that the videos are in. Let's really just, let's zoom in a little bit because I have to cut a lot of stuff out. Like, and I mean zoom all the way in. Okay, maybe not that far in. But pretty far in. Jesus Christ, I was paused for a while. Oh, I just cracked my finger. Oh. Here we are. Wait. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter where I cut, because... Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. Do I want to cover the important stuff only? Let's just go bit by bit and figure out what I want to go over. Let's go all the way to the beginning. 16 fucking hours of footage? Jesus. I'm gonna be here for a bit, gang. This is why I decided to stream it. It took me an hour to make a thumbnail. Okay, you need to like. I need to speed this up. I could probably just go to the beginning. But no. Okay, let's just zoom out so I can go and get to the beginning quicker. Okay. I probably want to cut out... I'm gonna get straight into this. My mic is so fucking loud for some reason on PlayStation. I'm gonna skip all the stuff. Okay. If we're gonna do that, then... Split. So technically now the video starts with character creation. Which I wanted to voice over. So how long does this go until? This goes until, say, about here. So we'll dub this one 6 minutes. We'll do this one. How long are you? Six minutes? 6 minutes, 28 seconds? Okay. Do I have 6 minutes worth of stuff to talk about for this? No, which means I can probably cut out... Actually... What's up, Kaylee? You guys are also probably going to have to hear me do voiceover stuff. Yay! So, the thing is... Fuck, I don't know. Do I have 6 minutes of stuff to talk about? Let's do black. Fuck, can I mute this clip? Can I mute it? Because you're not going to hear it in the video. Audio. So this clip is muted. What are you saying ew about? I guess I can mute my mic if I'm doing voiceover stuff, but that would be boring because I'm going to do a lot of voiceover stuff. Fuck. Okay, so I got to talk about the rules. I'm probably going to write a script. Fuck, this is going to be a pain in my ass. Can I find like a cheap, like, not cheap, but like a free voiceover recorder? Probably. Can I record? Oh my fucking god. It like... See, it works good. I had to make sure it works, so I did a random sound test. And it works, which is good. Okay, so I need a rule set. And I know the rule set is... Fuck, let me open up a notepad. Let's take this one fucking thing at a time. Just take it one section at a time. That's why... I forgot that it did that. Okay. Can I actually... Fuck, I actually kind of want to undo me having cut out this. I mean, I guess theoretically I could, It's probably going to record an intro segment. I just realized I don't have like a proper, like... How long am I on the intro for? I'm gonna get... Jesus Christ, my mic is so loud in it. Okay, so I can do intro here. Which is about 1 minute long. I can shorten it if I need to by... Oh, fuck, I'm trying to think, what is my, like, actual proper intro? I need to not be as loudmouth as I usually am for it, though. My usual thing is, hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. So I guess let's do that. Fuck off. Uh... Um... Intro. I guess what is... I feel like I put too much emphasis on the. Because I always do the Disowned Shadow here. I should be the Disowned Shadow here. What the fuck? Why do I just put so much emphasis? I'm just realizing. Why do I put so much emphasis on it? Literally, I hit ignore all. Stop trying to tell me how to spell, bitch. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here, and welcome to a very special video. Challenge runs. Dark Souls. Okay. Welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But not only do I have the time and patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the Backlogs and JK Leads, I set on a journey. The journey to be Bloodborne? Ah yes, the journey to be Bloodborne. It's reminding me of James Meat all over again. To beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only. Okay. Let's just record this. Let's just record that, get that out of the way. Well, it's probably going to take me multiple attempts to record it. Because I also want to do this in smooth takes. I don't want to stutter like I usually do, because like that. I do that shit sometimes. Okay. Oh, fuck. Can I, I really need to, just shorten you. Oh. James Mead. Yeah, you're the one who made fun of me for that. Wait, I can do this. Yes, this. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I need to focus. I'm gonna get some a drink of water, because holy shit, my mouth is dry from yapping for so long. How much time do I have? I think it's like a minute, but I can shorten if I shorten it if I need to. I really need to slow down though. I'll just do this for now. Turn the dial down a little bit. Okay. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here, and welcome to a very experiment. Fuck off. That's so annoying that I did. Oh my god. This is why I need multiple takes. Hey guys, the Disowned. I did it. I did it. I did it again. I did it again. Guys, I did it again. I did it again. Holy shit, I did it again. I did the, not the. And I also put way too much emphasis on it. Holy shit. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here, and welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past, but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But not only do I have the time and patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the Backlogs and JK Leads, I set on a journey. The journey to beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. Why did it do that? Why did it, huh? Why did it, hey guys. Oh my god. I forgot this is just, fuck off. I got one good take, but it just hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow. Can I fucking, edit you? Like here? And here. The Disowned Shadow here. Why does it... Huh? Okay, let's see if it does it again. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. and welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past, but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But not only do I have the time and patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the JK leads. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. Holy shit, that's still really loud. Is my mic that loud normally? Is that just how my mic is? I guess I have you guys up higher. Okay. I know the let's just do like a tuning test. Ooh. See if that's it. Perfect. Okay. Yes, I did do it again, Kaylee. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. Welcome to a very experimental video for me. Why is it? Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. Why does it? Am I just that close to my mic? There's no way. Come on, man. This has got to be. Is this fine? This has got to be fine. This has to be fine. Let's see. Is this fine? This has got to be fine. Nope, that is not fine. What the fuck? Bump, bada, bump, 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 bump. Bump, bada, bump, 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 bump. I don't want my fucking mic to be. Is my mic just bass boosted on stream too? Is it really bad? Apparently I need to like get a different audio recorder. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I like this way more. Oh my god. Okay, let's try it with this one. Yippee! Where the fuck did I just put my phone? Huh? Oh, it's like it's fucking under my it's like under my legs. Ugh. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. Welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted few. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. It at least sounds. It at least sounds better. I just messed up my words. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here, and welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past, but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But now, not only do I have the time and the patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the Backlogs and JK leads, I set out on a journey. The journey to beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only. Let's see how that sounded. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here, and welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past, but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But now, not only do I have the time and the patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the Backlogs and JK leads, I set out on a journey. The journey to beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only. Sweet, I actually like that. Now we open up CapCut. I'm going to import. Take this. Take this like 30-second long recording. Why are you, like, massive, dude?
Hey guys,
I'm gonna skip all this.
hey guys.
I'm gonna skip. Why are you, like... Okay. So, did the thing just fucking lie to me? Oh, it so did. 'Cause I was only on the... Did I, like... Just not... Yeah, why are you... You're a 30-second... A 30-second? A 30-second fucking voice clip. And all of a sudden, you're, like... I don't think this fucking thing knows what it's talking about.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna skip. Oh, because it just cuts. Did I cut wonky? Yeah, I just think... Well, because it goes all the way up until I'm like here. So maybe I just take... Well, so where do I... Where do I cut? I guess I could also... I'll think violent. Okay, I think what I need to do... I need to split here. Because the rest of this is literally just character customization, which I don't think everyone wants to see. So I'm going to zoom forward until it's about done. The other thing is that I can always add I'm just fast forwarding at this point. How fucking long did I take to customize my character, brother? Apparently I was taking after my sister when it came to character customization. So I think probably here. A lot of this is going to be cut because, or is going to be muted because I don't really see the point in having wind's kicking up again. That's fantastic. The frame rate's at 30 FPS, which is fine because that's the frame rate that Bloodborne run. That's Bloodborne's native frame rate, so works for me. Okay, so I think I want you to have your volume taken down. I'm going to do a split for this. I'm going to do a split here. I mainly want to get, for this, I mainly want like a 17-second long clip. I can always... Okay, now where do you end up? I can always see... Very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past, but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But now, not only do I have the time and the patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the Backlogs and JK Leads, I set out on a journey. The journey to beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only. So, mainly what I want is I should probably undo a bunch of this stuff. You take your volume all the way down.
And welcome to a very experimental video for me. Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. And welcome.
Maybe I just straight up cut out this beginning section. The title.
Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. And welcome to a very experimental video for me.
Do we think that's a bad idea?
Challenge runs.
Okay. I'm gonna record another voiceover clip. Did I get the part where it named him Shitty Magician? Probably should just split is how much, if I slide this to there, how much time do I have? 46. I have like 1 second to
To be Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only.
Okay. Bad idea. Do not. Oh. Because I need enough time to explain. Because how much time do I have from here? You're like a 30-second clip. So you go from 0, 0.
Hey guys, the Disowned Shadow here. And welcome to a very experimental video for me. Challenge runs. I've attempted a few in the past, but never finished, mostly due to emotional instability. But now, not only do I have the time and the patience for stuff like this, but also the interest. So inspired by runs done by the Backlogs and JK Leads, I set out on a journey. The journey to beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only.
So yeah, it's about 30 seconds. It's a little under 30 seconds, but I think it rounded up. So we have about, you say 28, you're 47. So that gives me 19 seconds. But I want a space in between. I want a space.
Skip.
Welcome. Yeah, how do I... Is that too, like, fast of a cut? Let me just keep working on... Let me see if I can... I want to get their, like, YouTube profile pictures. Download 18. And backlogs. Okay, Larry's still here because I need your opinion on something. You're probably going to be my main opinionator. So technically, what I'm talking about.
So inspired by runs done by the back runs done by the leads. I set out by the backlogs and JK leads. JK backlogs and JK.
And so that's when I want to put this in.
Runs done by the backlogs and JK leads. I set out on a journey. The journey to beat Bloodborne with untricked weapon forms only.
I guess I could cut here and cut here because this is at 45. Maybe not that second cut. So when do I first look at Violent Past? I first look at Violent Past here, which ends at 42. Let's see how long the voiceover takes. I need to look this up for specification. How long into a video do I have to... I just butchered that spelling. Okay, so I should be good. So with my character, who I named Shitty Magician, and a starting class of Violent Past, I start the run. So with my character, who I named Shitty Magician, and a starting class of... Okay, I actually want to give more context on... So I need to see... So with my character, who I named Shitty Magician, due to his bad tricks... Oh, what the fuck? I'm so bad. Because I named him that because he's bad at tricks. That was the whole joke with my character's name in this. I made it as a joke. Yeah, it does.
And also because I have to do this and I have to listen back to it to make sure it's good. So how long do I... Okay. And with my character, who I named Shitty Magician due to his bad tricks and a starting class of violent past, let me get that. Let me just write this into a script. Info. What is it? Fuck, now I want to know. What are they actually called? A starting origin. Oh, and... Okay, that's what I want. Okay, open this. And with my character, who I named Shitty Magician due to his bad tricks and the origin of violent past, I set off. And with my character, who I named Shitty Magician due to his bad tricks and the origin of violent past, I set off. I set off. And with my character, who I born with untricked weapon forms only. And with my character, who I named weapon forms only. And with my character, who I named Shitty Magician due to his bad tricks and the origin of violent past, I set off. So... it only needs to go to about here. Which means that if I... split here... $47. Can I hide? I'll copy and I'll delete it. Untricked weapon forms only. And with my character, who I named Shitty Magician due to his bad tricks and the origin of violent past, I set off. Okay, should I like... I need something... I feel like this cut is too abrupt. bad tricks, and the origin of violent past, I set off. I set off. I set off. Okay, now I need to record the rule set. Set. Okay, first, second, I did allow myself to parry. I also... that's the most lengthy part so far. I'm like trying to split it into different sections. Okay. And with my character. So that can go. How long do I think this is going to take? Probably like at least a minute or two. I don't know. We'll see. Now, while I punch this poor pup to death with my bare meat beaters, let's talk about rules. First, weapons may only be used in their base form, such as the saw cleaver's folded form. Second, I allowed myself to parry, since in my eyes, guns are technically untricked, since they have no tricking abilities, but I only use the hunter's pistol for this reason. On top of that, I also allowed the hunter's pistol to be upgraded to +1 for access to its one and only gem slot, which I just used for passive regen. I also let any accidental kills while trying to parry slide, as it wasn't my intention. And lastly, to make this more of a challenge, I beat every single boss except for Chalice bosses, which I... Bosses. I got so far. Which I used just for passive regen. Okay, take two. Now, while I punch this poor pup to death with my bare meat beaters, let's talk about rules. First, weapons may only be used in their base form, such as the saw cleaver's folded form. Second, I allowed myself to parry, since in my eyes, guns are technically untricked, since they have no tricking abilities. But I only used the hunter's pistol for this reason. On top of that, I also allowed the hunter's pistol to be upgraded to +1 for access to its one and only gem slot, which I used just for passive regen. I also let any accidental kills while trying to parry slide, as it wasn't my intention. And lastly, to make this more of a challenge, I beat every single boss except for Chalice bosses, which I avoided alongside Chalices altogether, so I would be forced to work with what I got in the main game and DLC. If you think any of these rules invalidate the run, then leave your comment, click off. If you agree with these rules, then let's get on our way. Hey, I was actually pretty spot on, about a minute. Now we click back into CapCut. From the moment, where is the moment I kill the dog? Okay. Does this even take me? When was the first taken, or the first hit taken? There.
So, therefore, I'm actually fine with that. Oh, yeah, because I need to switch to the actual video. Hmm.
Punch this poor I set off. Now, while I punch this poor pup to death with my bare meat beaters, let's talk about rules. First, weapons may only be used in their base form, such as the saw cleaver's folded form.
Okay, I want to get a picture of the saw cleaver. Um, I guess I don't really need it.
Talk about rules. First, weapons may only be used in their base form, such as the saw cleaver's folded form. Second, I allowed myself to parry since in my eyes, guns are technically untricked since they have no tricking abilities. But I only used the hunter's pistol for this reason. On top of that, I also allowed the hunter's pistol to be upgraded to +1 for access to its one and only gem slot, which I used just for passive regen. I also let any accidental kills while trying to parry slide, as it wasn't my intention. And lastly, to make this more of a challenge, I beat every single boss except for Chalice bosses, which I avoided alongside Chalices altogether, so I would be forced to work with what I got in the main game in DLC. If you think any of these rules invalidate the run, then leave your comment, click off. If you agree with these rules, let's get on our way.
I timed that fucking perfectly. Because as I said, let's get on our way, I opened the door out of the clinic. Sweet. I didn't even mean to do that. I do want to go back to the beginning of this clip. Because I want to add text.
While I punch this poor pup to death with my bare meat beaters, let's
Um,
now. While I punch this poor pup to death with my bare meat beaters, let's talk about rules. First, weapons
I like that. I like that a lot.
get on our way.
Okay. So I can kind of go off of this. Let me... With the wolf down, I leave Yusefka's. Is it it's Yusefka, right? Like, or Yosef. Yosefka. Yes, Yosefka. With that, I open the doors. That's not what I want to talk about. With the werewolf down and the doors to Yosefka's clinic. Oh my god, I stuttered. Didn't even mess up her name, I just stuttered. With the werewolf down and the doors to Yosefka's clinic open, I go on the main path, grabbing the first lamp and heading to the hunter's dream, where I grab my weapons, the saw cleaver and the hunter's pistol. With the werewolf down and the doors to Yosefka's clinic open, I go on the main path. Okay, I can just restore the audio whenever. Doors to Yosefka's clinic open, I go on the main path, grabbing the first lamp and heading to the hunter's dream. Let me delete the clip, please. I go on the main path, grabbing the first lamp and heading to the hunter's dream, where I grab my weapon.
heading to the hunter's dream, where I grab my weapons, the saw cleaver, and the hunter's pistol. And heading to the hunter's dream, where I grab my weapons, the saw cleaver and the hunter's pistol.
Okay. I dicked around. Yeah, see, this is where I tricked the weapon to show what I meant by tricked. This is going to be a lot of rewatching. This is going to take me so long. Kaylee, how long was your FNAF movie? Did I just not... When did I go after the giant? Ah, right now. Okay. Like, stream-wise, like, how much footage did you have to edit down? Second try, did I take him down? Because this is where I... Okay, I want this clip. And this clip. And then I want this clip. Nope, I just cut out all the wrong stuff. Please tell me I opened the, okay. I don't think there's anything super interesting in that clip. Talk about opening. Talk about opening the thing.
Oh, so it was only 3 hours of streams? I kind of feel like I want to do the joke about the not one, not two, but two times. Okay. Yeah, bro. What are we saying, bro, about? I think I'm just gonna delete this clip because split it there, do voiceover for this part. Fucking hell. Okay, it goes from when I select my weapon to when I go all the way back and... Okay, you can get deleted. That's... So is everyone you check in kind of stupid. Then head on the main path before killing the giants after 2 tries. Now, where the fuck? I don't really feel like going over all of this because it's not super important. What clip was this back here? Oh. Grabbing. Down, and the doors to Yosefka's clinic open, I go on the main path, grabbing the first lamp and heading to the hunter's dream, where I grab my weapons, the saw cleaver and the hunter's pistol. Before taking it, I open the gate before taking out the giant. Then take the main path to the sewers where I grab the hunter's set. Okay, I'm gonna freeball this one. I then head through town, where I take out the people behind the stairs, open the gate. Nope, because I'm not showing that clip. I then take the main town path, where I open the gate and take out the giant, which only took 2 attempts. Nope, the giant. I waited way too soon, holy shit. I then take the main town path, where I open the gate shortcut and take out the executioner, only after dying 2 times. Save that one. Get this one at least. I then take the main town path, where I open the gate shortcut and take out the pistol. I then take the main town path, where I open the gate shortcut and take out the executioner only after dying 2 times. Dying 2 times.
I'm gonna re-record that one.
I then open the gate by the executioner, where I take him out, only dying 2 times, before going and grabbing the hunter's set. Hunter's pistol. I then open the gate by the executioner, where I take him out, only dying 2 times, before going and grabbing the hunter's set. The hunter's pistol. I then open the gate by the executioner, where I take him out, only dying 2 times, before going and grabbing the hunter's set.
Okay. First lamp shortcut. This. Delete this. Because
Out, only dying 2 times, before going and grabbing the hunter's set.
I open the first lamp shortcut before heading to the cleric beast. Okay.
I then open the first lamp's gate before heading to the cleric beast, which is where I'd like to mention that I will be showing the entire boss fight for every boss. Boss fight for every boss. I then open the first lamp's gate before heading to the cleric beast, which is where I'd like to mention that I will be showing the entire boss fight for every boss.
There's gonna be so much imported on this shit.
Before going and grabbing the hunter's set. I then open the first lamp's gate before heading to the cleric beast. First lamp's gate. Before heading to the cleric beast. I then open the first lamp's gate before heading to the cleric beast, which is where I'd like to mention that I will be showing the entire boss fight for every boss.
That's when we split. I go through and show the entire boss. Well, then I will raise the volume.
You can visceral cleric beast? Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. Holy shit, I don't even think I saw him do his fucking phase transition.
So this is the entire cleric beast fight where I would like... did I use fire paper?
Absolutely can no use. It would be... I guess would be the rifle spear. One hit, 160. What the fuck, amigo? $317. Damn.
Okay, I need to go get some... You have a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have to sit in here if you have a migraine. Mainly gonna use this notepad for if I need. So I want saw cleaver. I don't want to use the Fextra Life wiki because they plaster their stuff on everything. Give me... the saw cleaver. I guess I can use their stuff. It's got their credit on it, so whatever. Saw cleaver. The hunter pistol. Oil. I used Molotovs. Where's the cock? What? Huh? I need the hunter set. I'll have to get the hunter. I'll have to grab the hunter garb. Um, Save image as. No, that's not the. That's the hunter garb. Isn't it the hunter's cloak? Hunter set A. I'm looking this up because that is not correct. Yeah, it's this one that you get. Oh, you have to scroll down in the hunter garb. You can very clearly see I have the cape in this, in the clips.
Lampsgate before heading to the Cleric Beast, which is where I'd like to mention that I will be showing the entire boss fight for every boss. To mention that I will be showing the entire boss fight for every boss.
Winning attempts only. I'll just make it shorter by saying winning attempts only.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, now I need to go back to media, where I have to import all of these. Saw cleaver, import.
I'm gonna have to do this for. I mean, at least it'll be easier because for the most part, I'll be using the same stuff throughout the game. It's gonna take me so long to do. I'm probably also gonna do this tomorrow. Oil urn. I did Molotovs. Grab the hunter hat. Import the hunter gloves. Import the hunter trousers. And import the hunter garb. Yeah, so how do I want to do this? How do I... Let's just get everything added in. The hunter gloves. The hunter trousers need to become a little smaller. Move aside. absolutely can no use, it would be...
What do we think of this layout?
Absolutely can no use, it... No.
Obviously, I don't want it on screen the entire fight, but I want it on screen at least a little bit.
The entire boss fight for every boss. Absolutely. Fight for every boss.
Apps. Turn it down to like -10.
Absolutely can no use, it would be... Boss. Absolutely can no use.
And then we're gonna scroll down. Text, default text. Slide it in here.
Absolutely can.
Oh, turn this down.
Can no.
I'm also gonna insert another.
Showing the entire boss fight for every boss. Absolutely can no use, it would be... I guess would be the rifle spear. 160? What the fuck, amigo?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be so fun. Technically, this works because I get to edit this while also getting to stream. And it's just chatting stream. And also, it can work towards Twitch stuff. Do I make like a beeline for Gascoigne? I guess, yeah, I do make a beeline for Gascoigne. Did I just do one attempt for Gascoigne? I must have. I might go back and also... I might add in a text here.
Transition.
I don't really know how I feel about showing off the gear. I don't really think I like it. It's also going to be like a lot of work. Maybe at some point, but right now, and it also is like having to do it for every single boss would just be super annoying. I guess that still applies here.
Absolutely no use is...
I guess that, yeah, that would apply here.
Transition.
Okay. Now we open up this. And I'm going to... I then make a... I started way too late. I then make a beeline for Gascoigne, since I had nothing else to do in the area. Because I really didn't have anything else to do in the area. Up until... Audio can be at -10. Nope, -10.
Transition. I then make a beeline for Gascoigne, since I had nothing else to do. since I had nothing else to do in the area.
Okay. Okay. I grab the lamp. I grab the lamp and open the gate. Grab the lamp and open the gate. I guess I probably didn't need to. For grabbing. Okay, so this probably doesn't need to be shown. Grab the lamp, open the gate for grabbing the Cathedral Ward lamp. Do I open? I open Old Yarnum. Where I... So let me mention this stuff, I guess. This. Where I talk to Ludwig. I keep calling him Ludwig. His name is Alfred. Right. It's going. I mean, I've cut out about an hour of footage, so yay. It's not anything crazy, but right, open Old Yarnum. I don't go into Old Yarnum, right? Don't I just make a beeline for Vicar Amelia? I'm pretty sure I just make a beeline for Vicar Amelia. Or no, I went back. Oh boy, that doesn't sound very fun. I think I died to her second time. Third time. I saw 1, 2, 3 vicar fights, or vicar fights. Is the next one the winning attempt? Nope. 5. Yeah, that was why I said it. I lost count. I need to go back and count slower. Okay, so I can assume that this is the first fight, because this is the first time. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I beat her 6 try? So I'll just cut out. I'll just cut this out. Because I think this goes back all the way, and then I'll have to do the voiceover segment for this. Open old Yarnum. Yeah, just delete this shit. Okay, so what do I want to... So this was this. I grabbed the lamp. Before opening the gate. And grabbing the Cathedral Ward lamp. Let's just do all that first. I then grabbed the tomb lamp before opening the gate and grabbed the Cathedral Ward lamp, where I then head and talk to Alfred before opening Old Yarnum. I did way more than I should have, but... Fuck it, we ball. I then grabbed the tomb lamp before opening the gate and grabbed the Cathedral tomb lamp before opening the gate and grabbed the tomb lamp before opening the gate and I then grabbed the tomb lamp before opening the gate and grabbed the Cathedral Ward lamp. I then grabbed the tomb lamp before opening the gate and grabbed the Cathedral Ward lamp, where I then head and talk to Alfred before opening Old Yarnum. Directly after that, I head straight to Vicar Amelia for the fight early to get a weapon. Directly after that, I had straight to the fight early to get a weapon. Okay. So that's the 10th voiceover I've added, and I'm adding. Holy shit. Directly after that, I head straight to Vicar Amelia for the fight early to get a weapon. Okay, we will split here. Take this. Take the audio. Set it to 10 decibels. Or negative 10 decibels. Uh-oh. In the ass. In the ass. In the ass. I was having so much fun, despite the fact that May not have seemed like it. We take a split. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to know I could... Where did I put gas coins? Like, was gas coins... No, his had audio. Okay. Text. Let me just go and delete. No, I have not heard of what happened at TwitchCon. What happened at TwitchCon? Excuse me. Oh, that's not good. Let's try by some fucking greasy fucker. I just wanted to know I could do it. Really? $30-day band and permabanned the bodyguard? You're dealing out serious issues with fucking bans? Should I throw in a joke about goth women? I'm gonna throw in a joke about goth women here. I'm gonna, because to get to the DLC, you have to get crushed by a lesser amygdala. Should I make a joke about how I got crushed, but not in the way but not in the way I like to get? What the fuck? How would I word that, Blaze? I get crushed, but sadly not between goth thighs. That could go kind of fire. Where do I grab the weapon? Beast cutter. Very small clip, but do I dick around in the DLC at all? this can all go. That's fucking nuts to me. Okay, let me record this. Nope. I then get crushed, sadly not by Goth Thighs, to head to the DLC where I pick up one of the 2 main weapons I'll be using in this run. Hell yeah, that joke's gonna be fire. Yes, I'm using CapCut to edit, leave me alone. I'd like to pay for a better video editor, but I don't have money, so. Well, let's listen to it back in the recording. I think it crushed. Oh, I probably should mute these clips. They are not meant to have voice audio. Sadly not. Oh, wait, no. By Goth Thighs, to head to the DLC where I pick up one of the 2 main weapons I'll be using in this run. To head to the DLC where I pick up one of the. Where's pickup? Where I pick up one of the 2 main weapons I'll be using. Thanks for coming. Must have been the wind. Hell yeah. Fire joke. Hold on, I need to listen to it one more time. I then get crushed, sadly not by Goth Thighs, to head to the DLC where I pick up one of the 2 main weapons I'll be using in this run. We're coming! Thanks for playing my game. What? I vocal stimmed that. So from here, I think I go to BSB. No, I go to Old Yarnum. Nah, it definitely was the wind. I want to cut. Where I have another funny joke I want to throw in here. Or had another funny joke. I'm gonna put it in here. One of my favorite things I've seen on TikTok as of recently is the people that like they'll see a bizarre ass video on TikTok and go, okay, that shit was not the wind. Let's focus on trying to fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 like the fucking you won't know what I'm talking about, but in the movie VHS 99, there's this news anchor that gets like infected, and she starts going from like doing the news to just going Hail Ratma, just constantly over and over again. Cut here, or split there. Make sure I didn't I kind of want to add the part where I head into Old Yarnum. I grab the Old Yarnum lamp. I open the door. Okay, I need to know. Do I want to know? Did I touch the skull in Vicar Amelia's room? Yeah, the entire VHS series is pretty fire. I love VHS, honestly. It's one of my favorite. I wish I could play some like good music while I do this shit, but I can't. Yeah, this is all just shit. Genuinely, they're making they just released a new one, I think, actually. I should watch at some point. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow while Kaylee works a little bit. They released recently their movie VHS Halloween. And delete this. I know I'm deleting a lot of footage, but like, holy shit, do you blame me? It's a 16-hour video. Oh, dude, the movies are so goddamn good. And open the Old Yarnum door. Before. Okay. I. Okay. He's gooning. Fucking gooner. Yeah, well, I'm about to drop a fire joke. I then grabbed the Old Yarnum lamp before opening the door to Old Yarnum, where I then practiced my Second Amendment right on this fella who was abusing his. Actually, I don't even know. Okay, I completely messed that up, but because I said it weird. But I got my facts correct. I then grabbed the Old Yarnum lamp before opening the door to Old Yarnum, where I then take out this fella with my Second Amendment right because he was abusing his. Nope, don't like that. Where I practice my Second Amendment right on this fella. Should I say, what word should I use? Like, what word is funny to say to describe a person after making a joke about your Second Amendment right? I swear to God, if Blaze comes in and says liberal, I'm gonna kill him. Fuck, I need a word. Kaylee, any ideas?
What word is funny to say after? Chat, any ideas for words that might be funny to say after? To say after. To call someone. I think fella is just. I think fella's actually funny. Okay. I grabbed the old Yarnum lamp before opening the door to old Yarnum, where I then practiced my Second Amendment right on this fella who was abusing his. Let's see how that fits in. I grabbed the old Yarnum lamp. Okay. I grabbed the old Yarnum lamp before opening the door to old Yarnum, where I then practiced my Second Amendment right on this fella who was abusing his. Where do I go after this? I would probably say don't risk Arby's. So I remember I died to BSB. Specifically here, I think I died. Then I go forward. Where I died this time. I think I died this time. I died again. That's 2. Do I win this time? Okay, I won this time. Um, so the of owner manager of the Arby's in our town, I think, had like cockroaches in either his house or his office. So, and she's at work, so she does, and she's gonna DoorDash something, obviously. So she doesn't know if she should like risk risk getting Arby's and like do that, or if she should get something from somewhere else. Okay, let me grab the clip. Let me say this. I then immediately head back down into. What the fuck? Where is he at? I don't remember his area. His place isn't just called Old Yarnum, is it? Oh, he is in Old Yarnum. Yeah, that does kind of suck, especially because it used to be really good. I then head even deeper into Old Yarnum to fight the blood-starved beast. That one was quick. That one was a quick, easy thing that I didn't even really need to probably do. Well, I did. I'm so sorry. I, I then head even deeper into Old Yarnum to fight the blood-starved beast. We're gonna do this. Switch to this. Take this. Take this audio all the way down. Let's watch it through. I then head even deeper into Old Yarnum to fight the blood-starved beast. I mean, at least we died. Blood-starved beast. I mean, at least we died over here, and I can just pick my shit up. Okay. I immediately forgot how many times I died to blood-starved beast. I literally counted on my fingers and then I forgot anyway. I probably should have put that in. I'm just gonna go onto my channel and scrub through the stream quick. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I've cut about 3 hours, about 2.5 hours of footage. This might go quicker than I thought, but it's definitely not getting done tonight. That is not fucking happening. Can anyone just go back and stream and or does anyone remember how many times I said I died? Did I say I died 2 or 3 times? Fuck.
Fucking pause the video. What? No, don't go back that far. What was I recording here?
Where I pick up one of the two main weapons I'll be using in this run.
Nope, that's not it. I need...
Okay. In the ass. In the ass. In the ass. I was having so much fun, despite the fact that may not have seemed like it. I think it caught. Oh, I probably should mute these clips. They are not meant to have voice audio. Sadly, not. Oh, wait, no. By goth thighs. To head to the DLC where I pick up one of the two main weapons I'll be using in this run. To head to the DLC where I pick up one of the two.
Where's pickup?
Where I pick up one of the two main weapons I'll be using in this run. Thanks for coming! Cut here. Or split there. Recently, their movie, VHS Halloween. What word is funny to say after? For opening the door to Old Yarn, where I then
Okay, we're gonna watch from this point. Hell yeah.
the Old Yarn lamp.
Okay.
I grabbed the Old Yarn lamp for opening. I would.
Yeah.
So I remember I died to BSB. Specifically here, I think I died.
Hello.
Then I go forward,
So I died once.
where I died this time. I think I died this time.
I died twice.
Died again. That's two. Do I win this time? Okay, I won.
So I 3 attempts. Sweet. Thanks, Stream Me. Remember what? What do I remember? You can probably have your volume raised. So, what do I do next? Do I go up and get the Radiant Sword Hunter badge? Is that what I do? When the fuck do I grab the Radiant Sword Hunter badge? Topmost room in the tower across the bridge. Okay, Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Did I do any other cuts? No, because I'm trying to get better at editing, and it's better if I try doing. And also, didn't PewDiePie literally quit YouTube? Why? Why would I edit it like a guy who doesn't even do YouTube anymore? That's kind of like, I don't know, man. That sort of just doesn't seem. You might think short videos are better, but some people like longer videos. Okay, I didn't do any other cuts. I'll grab the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. So I'll do a split here until I go back and buy Ludwig's Holy Blade. Yeah, he's good in the past, but he's not good anymore. And I'm not trying. This is like you can't really shove like a Bloodborne video that's every single boss Like, you can see, I can't really. I've cut out about. I'm only to the third boss. I only just did the third boss. And I'm already at like. And I've already cut like 3 hours out of footage. Or of footage. This entire thing was like 16 hours. I don't think I can seriously make a short video out of that. Okay, let's see if I can manage this. I need some water because I'm like getting thirsty. I then grab the Radiant Sword Hunter badge and buy Ludwig's Holy Blade as my second weapon. So we take that recording. Let's see how bad that is. Like, as you can see, I've had to do so many. This is my 14th voiceover clip. I then grab the. No, I want this to be Radiant Sword Hunter badge and buy Ludwig's Holy Blade as my second weapon. I then grab the Radiant Sword Hunter badge and buy Ludwig's Holy Blade as my second weapon. I guess if the matches aren't perfect. Can you even see the clip of me? I then grab the Radiant Sword Hunter badge and buy Ludwig's Holy Blade as my second weapon. So, who did I fight after that? Following my order, it should have been probably. Did I go and fight another boss right away? I must have. Yeah, I think I did the which is a Hemwick. That's usually who I do after BSB/Vicar Amelia. Considering that I just went to Grand Cathedral, I'm gonna take that as true. Why would I make that? That just kind of defeats the. But the thing is it's a challenge. It was a challenge run. It's a little weird to make separate videos for every single boss of a challenge run. But it kind of just like, I want people to see my strategies, you know? Okay, I first tried which is a Hemwick, right? I would fucking hope so. They're an easy boss. But maybe if that's what you're into, that's fine. But maybe this isn't the sort of video for you. Plus, I'm cutting out a lot of like the fucking running. Like, I'm literally cutting out. Exactly. And it's not even like some of these fights take absolutely forever. We'll see, like, we'll go to, like, BSB
Because he's the one of the first ones that was a little longer. Let me scrub back through to make sure I didn't miss any important details. And I'm also cutting out like some of the quest stuff. Other than like, I guess I could probably also cut out where I talked to Alfred. Like, I get there are plenty of people who have like, it would make sense if I was doing this for like Elden Ring, because there's so many bosses in Elden Ring. But it's Bloodborne, there's not that many. Yeah, this is like, I guarantee it's going to be at least a couple hours long, and it's separate. It's the type of videos I enjoy. And the thing is I'll find my viewing through making videos that I enjoy, or that are the same as the ones I enjoy, because it is a good chance that they'll like they'll like the same videos. And the voiceover clips aren't too bad either. Speaking of which, I gotta do another one. After a very long run through Hemwick Charnel Lane, I arrive at the Witches of Hemwick. Plus, it would really suck if I put a lot of work into this and then it was like... Because genuinely, imagine I took 16 hours of work and then turned it into 10 minutes. If you find it boring, that's okay. But like I said, if you think it's boring, maybe this isn't the type of video for you. After a very long run through Hemwick Charnel Lane, I arrive at the Witches of Hemwick. Oh yeah, forgot to split or to change tracks. Okay. Do I go? I need to go to where I beat them. Okay, let's compare this. This fight, I technically have to fight 2 enemies, so let's do a little comparison. The fight technically starts at, we'll say, 12 minutes, 12:30. For 2 bosses, technically, because I have to kill both of them, because there's 2 witches. That's why they're called the Witches of Hemwick. It takes me 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And if that's how they want to watch it, that's fine. But also, you don't know how people will watch a video. Paste, obviously, 1 attempt. And we then can cut your audio will go to 10 decibels or to -10. You will go to -10. A lot simpler time than I had last time. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't appreciate you trying to tell me how to make my content. Plus, from here on out, it's literally just covering bosses. Like now I think I ran to do Shadows of Yarnum, which is the other but one boss I'm gonna have to take a quite a while on. I'm gonna have to count again. Like, look at how much shit I'm cutting out. I literally went on break because I think I had to eat during this. I'm cutting out so much. Oh, yeah. How fucking long did I go on break? Jesus. Plus, this stream helps show how much work I put into stuff like this. And while it may not be like, oh, I'm doing a bunch of special effects, it's like, okay, I'm sitting here and it's been like 4 hours. I've been editing this for 3 because it took me like an hour and a half to make the thumbnail. Mostly because I was switching. I switched to a different photo editor. Okay, I'm zooming you out a little bit. Okay. I then stumble. I actually kind of want to make a joke about this. Because I like low-key kind of stumbled. So we'll take a cut there. Delete all that shit, because oh my god. Talk about stumbling ass backwards. Take this and we will then scrub forward to where I kill her. Speaking of her, I need to know the enemy hunters. Because there's one in... Because Henrik is in Central Yarnum. Old Yarnum is Jura. Jura's ally. In Cathedral Ward, the Yarhawk Ghoul Hunters. Bjergenworth. Okay, it's Yosefka. I think I died to her once.
Yeah, I died to her once, and then I was AFK. No, I don't think I was AFK. I think I was researching something. Do I kill her this time? Please tell me I kill her this time. I probably did, honestly. It wouldn't shock me if I died, though. Yeah, I know I died a second time. I think I didn't. I think I beat her this time, maybe. Dude, she was so close to die. Wait. No, she actually did die. Okay, let me go back. A long whiles. Because I want to. I had a joke. I'm just gonna zoom back out so that it's less of a drag on. BSB, the witch is a Hemwick. Stumble ass backwards into time. Into the thing. Where I then oh, I went way too far. Okay. Let's record this and then I can get it so I know how much I have to play. I then stumble ass backwards into Yosefka's clinic, where I tell Yosefka to call an ambulance, but forget to mention the part where it's not for me. I stuttered during that. I need to redo that, but the joke is I think funny. Peak. I then stumble ass backwards into Yosefka's clinic, where I tell her to call an ambulance, but forget the part to oh my god. Forget the part to mention. Forget the part to mention. Forget the part to mention. I then stumble ass backwards into Yosefka's clinic, where I tell her to call an ambulance, but forget to mention the part where it's not for me.
There's gonna be at least 4 people who watch this video that get that joke. Happy birthday. Why am I singing happy birthday? I don't know, man. Import. Ass backwards. I then stumble ass backwards into Yosefka's clinic. Where I tell her to call an ambulance, but forget to mention the part where it's not for me. Where it's not for me. If I go here, split, did I say anything of worth in this part? Wait, she died. Please tell me she doesn't respawn. Where's the... Wait, she died. Please tell me she... Part where it's not for me. Wait, she died. Please tell me she doesn't respawn. Okay. Oh. Time. I then stumble ass backwards into Yosefka's clinic, where I tell her to call an ambulance, but forget to mention the part where it's not for me. Wait, she died. Okay. So past this point, nothing of purpose happens. Well, not nothing of purpose. But do I kill the Shadows of Yharnam here? Well, so that's one death. Two death. We're almost to the end of the first stream I did. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Let's record this one now, because I had another joke I wanted to throw in here. I then make my way through the Forbidden Woods, where instead of going to my grandma's house, I go into this weird arena to fight these 3 men. Nope, I want to make a gay joke. I just said 3 men and I want to make a gay joke. I then stumble through the Forbidden Woods. I don't want to say stumble, I already made a joke about stumbling ass backwards somewhere. I then make my way through the Forbidden Woods, where I go into this arena, where it's not the first time that I've been ganked by 3 men. Exactly. Hopefully they stay and at least hear some of the jokes, because I think the jokes are kind of funny. Wait, I didn't want that. I had a better idea. Then, after making my way through the Forbidden Woods, I enter the arena, where I... Fuck. Okay, I've got this. I then make my way through the Forbidden Woods, where I make my way to the Shadows of Yharnam, which is weird, because it's not the first time I've been fucked by 3 men. Perfect. Hell yeah. Please tell me that this is gonna be so funny. Okay. Wait, she died. I then make my way through the Forbidden Woods, where I make my way to the Shadows of Yharnam, which is weird, because it's not the first time I've been fucked by 3 men. That, I feel like, that's a funny joke. I think, like, I might be a comedy genius. In that time. Okay. Except I need to actually go back and I need to change this. Not 13 attempts, 3 attempts. In that time. Hold on, I've got some stuff I gotta do. In that time. Oh, was this Friday night? It must have been Friday night. This must have been Friday night. This it's got to be Friday night. I want to check. Let me go on YouTube and check. I'm just gonna go on my phone and check when I streamed. Today is Sunday. It had to have been Friday night. You guys are like, is stream that delayed? Stream is so delayed. Apparently. Okay. Next voiceover section. Yes. I then jump despite the fact that the pool sign says no diving, where I face my literal fears against Rom the vacuous spider. What are we saying bye about? Rom the Spooter? Like, literally, that is... Okay. I want to split this. Nope. Split this. Delete you. I then jumped despite the fact so I then jumped despite the fact that the pool sign so Rom can't be visceral. I wasn't sure, but then split there. Take this audio, bring it down all the way. Let's see. I then jump despite the fact that the pool sign says no diving, where I face my literal fears against Rom the vacuous spider. I guess Rom is like that one boss that shouldn't be able to get visceral. Okay, let's just start off strong.
Did I fucking Dynaram at all? Well, let's see. This is the beginning of the fight. Should I do a different font for the, like, should I do a different font for the attempts thing, do you think? Okay. Like, do we think that this is too boring of a text? Do we think I should try something else? I think I like that. Imagine if I did it in, like, Wingdings. That's so real, honestly. Wait, was this? Who the fuck did I just do? BSB? Okay, good to know that I at least have yeah, okay, I like this font way more. What don't you like? Huh? Sorry, I've been switching all of my text things to analog. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that shit either. Okay. Changed hers, changed BSBs, changed theirs. I completely forgot to do these fuckers. Oh wait, no, did I? I just realized that's the beginning. No, I didn't forget them. 3 attempts. Okay. I then take a look at this beautiful lady in a wedding dress and then get confused as she brings seemingly the moon down on me. That one I wanted to sound confused on. It was all part of the process, trust. I then take a look at this beautiful lady in a wedding dress and then get confused as she brings seemingly the moon down on me. This audio can get set to 0. I wanna go to where I killed the 3 guys. No, because I didn't kill them all in one go. Okay, I think this clip can go. After that, I make my way through Yarhagul, where I go through this secret tunnel and end up at Dark Beast Parl.
Get confused as she brings seemingly the moon down on me.
Right?
I then take a look at this beautiful lady in a wedding dress.
I would summon. Oh. Shit, did I not get the right? Him, but
lady in a wedding.
What? Why did it not import? Did I just forget to save? Right?
After that, I make my way through Yarhagul.
I would summon him, but
tunnel and end up at Dark. I make my way through Yarhagul, where I go through the secret
I would
tunnel
summon him, but
and end up at Dark Beast Parl. The secret tunnel and end up at Dark Beast Parl.
I don't know. I want to try Parl. I forgot how easy dark. I forgot how easy dark Parl is once you can get. I forgot how easy dark Parl. Is once you can get him like trapped in it, not trapped, but once you can get him. Forget, where the fuck do you go? Oh, you just go back into Old Yarnum. Is once you can get him like. Is once. is
how easy Dark Carl is once you can...
Okay.
I forgot how easy Dark... Okay.
Okey-dokey. What? Huh? Why are you doing that? Okay. Please stop. Oh, because I forgot to put a cut here.
Once you can... get him, like... trapped in it. Not trapped. Once you can... once you can...
I don't know. Delete that.
Okay.
Food has landed? Hell yeah. Not for me. Not yet. Keep checking my phone.
I then get to the one reborn, where I take out all of his female simps before attacking him himself.
No, I don't like that one.
I then arrive at the one reborn's arena, where I take out all of his tier 3 subs before attacking him himself.
I like that one more.
Okie doke.
Okay.
I then arrive at the one
Okie dokie.
reborn's arena, where I take out all of his tier 3 subs before attacking him himself. I then arrive at the one reborn's arena, where I take out all of his tier 3 subs before attacking him himself.
Carl, no thank you, but I don't like.
I got him down, but I didn't realize he was down. Down.
I guess I'm gonna go. Mm, mm, mm.
I then give this dead guy a pat on the shoulder, telling him everything's gonna be alright, before he sends me to a forbidden land. Realize he was dead. I then give
I
this
guess I'm
dead
gonna
guy
go
a
to the.
pat on the shoulder, telling him everything's gonna be alright,
I guess I'm
before
gonna
he
go
sends
here.
me to a forbidden land.
Cut the footage. Take this footage. Mute it. Watch.
I got him down, but I didn't realize he was dead. I then give this dead guy a pat on the shoulder, telling him everything's gonna be alright, before he sends me to a forbidden land.
Okay. Where did I go next? When did I grab the Canehurst summons? Must have grabbed him earlier in the run. Oh yeah, I grabbed them way earlier. Okay, let's write this Taylor Swift at 14. I don't give a shit about. Why are you opening my news tab?
I then take a really ugly fucking Uber to one of my favorite looking locations, but the home of one of my least favorite bosses, Canehurst Castle.
That's right. I don't really like Marty Ligarius. Just because I
Before he sends me to a forbidden land, I then take a really ugly fucking Uber
Okay, now we
to one of my
go. Now
favorite
we're in
looking
Canehurst.
locations, but the home of one of my least favorite bosses, Canehurst Castle.
I probably commit a cardinal sin saying that I do not like Martyr Ligarius, but
I do not care. But the home of one of my least favorite bosses, Canehurst Castle.
I'm just gonna scrub forward. Have I fought Ligarius yet? I need to keep tally of how many times I died to Martyr Ligarius. One time. One time. Two times. Three times. Oh, that time I didn't die. That time I just ran in to get my echoes back. I think this time I went up. Where did I go? Yeah, I can check the front door.
It is closed. Front door is closed, and it's closed, and and I also locked it, so there's like no chance like the wind opens it or something. Yeah, I don't know either. I also had to do cat roll call because I was like, what if it opened and then shut again and Ruby got out or something? They're both here though. So I had 3 times to Martyr Ligarius. Four times. Make a split here. Make a split here. And also make a split here. So I got this. This is the fight, and then everything before this is. So I died 4 times. Which means it took me 5 attempts. Which is where to one of my favorite looking locations, but the home of one of my least favorite bosses, Canehurst Castle. Locations, but the home of one of my least favorite bosses, Canehurst Castle.
Okay, record another voiceover section. Yes. Now you'll notice I'm wearing stuff from beyond Canehurst Castle because I actually went to go get stuff with more arcane defense because I was struggling that much with Marty Ligarius. But that was all for nothing because in this final attempt, the one you're going to watch, I got him to just not bring up his barrier in his second phase. I don't know how the fuck I did it, and it's something I've never heard or seen of before in all of my time consuming Bloodborne content. That is the literal, probably the longest. Well, probably not the longest. No, it's not the longest. There's no fucking way in hell that's the longest voiceover. We are going to import a 25 one. Append it there. Now you'll notice I'm make a split here. Take the audio down. Nothing, because in this final attempt, the one you're gonna watch, I got him to just not bring up his barrier in his second phase. I don't know how the fuck I did it, and it's something I've never heard or seen of before in all of my time consuming Bloodborne content. Buried. Okay. That I okay. I want to see. This is where I grab. Okay, I just want to go to the amygdala fight. I don't die during amygdala, do I? But nah. Having completed all of Alfred's quest. Oh my god. Having completed all of Alfred's quest, I go back to Cathedral Ward, where I pick up the Radiance Rune, before going to Amygdala and hitting her in the tail until she dies. I just did not import this one. Having completed all of Alfred's quest, I go
Hope
back
to
to Cathedral
fucking
Ward, where I pick up the
God
Radiance Rune, before going to Amygdala and hitting her in the tail until she dies.
that I don't.
How far back did I forget to... Okay, only ROM. Okay. I'm gonna go on a break. I am back. Okay, voiceover clip. I then make a second trip back to Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay, that was really fucking shitty. I then make my second trip to Upper Cathedral Ward to fight the Celestial Emissary. I only need... To make this a little shorter, I only need some like short ones. Quick 4-second clip. I then make my second trip to Upper Cathedral Ward to fight the Celestial Emissary. Make a split. Make a split here. You go audio. You mute this one. Make sure this is at 10, negative 10. You then do this. Oh wait, yeah, wait, this is the fucking boss arena. Find where I killed them. To copy and paste. Cut the footage there. Okay. Yeah, I had to go eat. Um, I didn't have to, but I did. And I also, I also had to do the bins. I'm really just trying to shorten this by talking about bosses. But I'll also mention the stuff like, oh, I killed the brain of Mensis. I then make my way to the Nightmare of Mensis for three reasons. The first of which. I then make my way over the Nightmare of Mensis for three reasons. First of which being to fight Mikolash. Import. I then make my way over the Nightmare of Mensis for three reasons.
I feel like
First
every
of which
guy has lied
being
about
to fight
that before.
Mikolash. Okay, then I'll skim all the way through. Fun. Okay, now let's take care of the part where I go for the Brain of Mensis. Did I just not do the Brain of Mensis? Oh, maybe I did after I did Ebrietta's. Okay, let's see how many times I died. Once. Twice. 3 times. Um, Excuse me. I guess skimming back through, I can see if I ended up doing the brain amendment. Maybe I did it when I went to go do Murgo's wet nurse. I then return. After Mikolash, I then return to where we fought the Celestial Emissary to take down Ebrietas. After Mikolash, I then return to where we fought the Celestial Emissary to take down Ebrietas. We're then going to do a split in the footage to mute you. Make sure you're at 10. Control V. Bolt paper. When she turns around, we want to just immediately smack her in the head. If we can. Okay, and then I want to... I didn't kill the brain immensis. Oh, that's actually... This is peak. I actually need to record.
After Mikolash, I then return to where we fought the Celestial.
I actually need to record 2 voiceover clips because realizing I didn't kill the brain immensis, I need to change the one before Mikolash. So I'm going to do that and the one about...
I then make my way over. I then make my way over to the Nightmare of Mensis for one of 2 reasons. The first of which, I did it again. I then make my way over to the Nightmare of Mensis for one of 2 reasons. The first of which being to fight Mikolash. After smacking Ebrietta in the face, I then proceed to go back to the Nightmare of Mensis for the second reason, that to be fighting Murgo's wet nurse. So import this one. We want to delete this one. I then make my way over to the Mensis for one of 2 reasons. The first of which being to fight Mikolash.
I will simply do a split here to mute the audio. There's Ebrietta's. Import.
After smacking Ebrietta in the face, I then proceed to go back to the Nightmare of Mensis for the second reason, that to be fighting Murgo's wet nurse.
Split. Okay.
With having beaten all but 2 main game bosses, I decided to go to the DLC, starting with my boy Ludwig. Now, this one's going to take a bit to get to because I have to go all the way through this. See, Ludwig's difficult because, well, Ludwig I died multiple times on. I'm actually almost done with this. I'm technically almost done. I'm going to count Moon Presence and Gehrman. One death to Ludwig. Two deaths to Ludwig. I was like, why did it fade to black? Because I phase transitioned him. Two deaths to Ludwig. Or, so three, Ludwig is 3 attempts. I thought it took me like 5, honestly. Change 1 attempt to say 3 attempts. And then we will go scrub all the way back to the beginning of his fight. Now we go all the way back. I'm going to try and finish this before I go to bed. Because that way I can get it saving, and then I can get it uploading. With having beaten all but 2 main game bosses, I decided to go to the DLC, starting with Bloodborne Legend. I mean, okay, my finger was getting cramped from holding. Where did I go? When the fuck did I go and fight the living failures? Do a split here. I then make my way through the research hall to turn the living failures into the dead failures. I then make my way through the research hall to turn the living failures into the dead failure. The research hall. My way through the research hall to turn the living failures into the dead failures. Okay. I then go up against Maria, where beating this woman with my sword is the closest I'll ever get to touching any woman. I then go up against Maria, where beating this woman with my sword is the closest I'll ever get to touching any woman.
So.
Where beating this woman with my sword is the closest I'll ever get to touching any woman. Don't forget to grab all 600 echoes I have. Shut the fuck up. I did it as a joke. I thought it was pretty funny, so. Oh, I'm actually almost to the end of this. And look, it's only about an hour long. It's gonna be a little over an hour long, I'm assuming. I do want to mention a couple of things during. I want to do a couple of things with this. This is one of the few times in the later game I'll mention something outside of a boss. There we go, all the way back so I can delete this footage. I need to set up the thing so there's proof that I did cost first try. Okay, I wanna. I then make my way to Fishing Hamlet, where I do a little bit of a thumbnail photo shoot before deciding to end this orphan's fucking bloodline. Do you want to go and find where I go and fight Orphan of Kos? Obviously, because that's the boss that's next up. Okay, this is where I fight Orphan. And this is literally, I beat him first try, which is kind of nuts to me. And also, yes, that clip is where I actually got screenshots, or got these set up for screenshots for my thumbnail for the video. That's why I wanted to mention it. Just because I thought it'd be interesting. I then make my way to Fishing Hamlet, where I do a little bit of a thumbnail photo shoot before deciding to end this orphan's fucking bloodline. I then make my way to Fishing Hamlet, where I do a little bit of a thumbnail photo shoot before deciding to end this orphan's fucking bloodline. Fucking bloodline. This was I talking at all during this? I then make my way to Fishing Hamlet, where I do a little bit of a thumbnail photo shoot before deciding to end this orphan's fucking blood. Okay, you can go audio all the way down. You're at 10 decibels, you're at 10 decibels, you're at negative 10 decibels. Now let's see how fucking... This one's gonna have something a little extra in it, though. Paste, and then I want to actually do under it. See what that's looking like. I also want to move the text up a little bit. Split. And then I would move on to Lawrence, who I think I also beat first try. So we'll find out by watching the footage back.
I actually have a pretty good joke for this.
I then head back to the beginning of the DLC to take on Lawrence, where I proceed. Nope, that's not what I was going to say at all. I then fight Lawrence. Why am I focusing on Lawrence? That's not what I wanted to do. I then head back to the beginning of the DLC, where I get my revenge on the boss who easily took me the most tries by extinguishing the first of her bloodline. Dun, 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 dun. I'm Peppa Pig. I've cut 15 hours of fucking footage out of this shit. Which is kind of nutty. Nope, that's not correct at all. I completely dicked that up. I then head back to the beginning of the DLC, where I get my revenge on the boss who easily took me the most tries by extinguishing the first of her bloodline. I then head back to the beginning of the DLC. Why do I keep doing that? Fucking go. Split there. Take this. Delete that. I then head back to the Hunter's Dream for the final two bosses, where I'm going to give you guys a 2-for-1 coupon, showing both Gehrman and the Moon Presence in one long fight. Enjoy. and then head back to the hunter's dream for the and then head back to the hunter's dream for the final two bosses, where I'm going to give you guys a 2-for-1 coupon, showing both Gehrman and the Moon Presence in one long fight. Enjoy. And
does anything happen at the end of... Paste. Where I then go and fight Moon Presence. Okay, one last. And with that, the video is over. I know that the video is about an hour or so long, and I just want you to know that that is what I had to do. The footage itself was about 16 hours, and personally, this challenge was a lot of fun to me, and I just wanted to show it off to you guys. So, I hope you enjoyed. Please, if you want to see more, especially when I do Dark Souls 3 without Estus, see you guys next time. Why did I... That's not what I wanted to say at all. And with that, the run is over. I know the video is about an hour long, but it had to be long. The footage itself was about 16 hours long, and I just wanted to cover at least every boss and show you my strats for beating them, in case it could help someone who's new to Bloodborne. I'd like to thank everyone who's watched this in the future, or who was there during the streams during this. This challenge was a lot of fun to me, and the next one I do is going to be even more fun. I was, am, and always will be the Disowned Shadow, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Well, that ended up really good, actually. Like, that end was... Because it was... It's right about here that I think I would... Hold on, let me make sure all the audio is correct. Yep, because that's the boss audio. And I really like this. So, Shadow, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. And you get a nice little still shot of the final cutscene. I really like that. It's about an hour and 11 minutes. Ain't half bad. With that, please tell me I have enough space to export. Fucking Jesus. Oh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Wait. Should have enough sync exported videos to space. I don't care. About 5 minutes. While that's getting ready, I'm gonna pull up a couple of extra tabs. Okay. What the fuck? Hello, YouTube short? I don't even want to know. Saw sound effect that MP3 Bloodborne. We're literally I'm just waiting on the video to download. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, and I'll get this all set up probably tomorrow or something. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I was Eminem, will be